the orchestra, family, friends, and everyone who has guided and supported her along the way. Thank you once again for joining us and being part of this memorable day. We hope you all enjoyed the Maahi's Arangetram. We will now commence today's program with an invocatory song on Lord Ganesha. I request our esteemed orchestra to render the invocatory piece.
Gajananam Bhutaganadisevitam Kapittajambu Balasara Pakshitam Umasutam Karanam Namami Vignesh Pada Pankajam Pada Pankajam Pada Pankajam Padi padi ne padami Padi padi ne padami Bhavana padi padi ne padami Pavana paramadaya Paramadayan
Bharatanatyam is an ancient Indian dance form revered as the fifth Veda, condensing the essence of the four ancient Vedas or divine scriptures. The Natya Shastra, the first comprehensive text of Bharatanatyam written in the language Sanskrit, comprises 36 chapters and 6,000 poetic verses, and was composed by sage Bharata more than 2,000 years ago. The Natya Shastra prescribes the science and technique of this art form. Bharatanatyam is a synergy of rhythm, music, structured movements, facial expressions, and hand gestures communicating meaning and emotion, and is suffused with devotion. Arangetram is a Tamil word that literally means to ascend the stage, Arangam meaning stage, and Etram meaning to ascend. On this auspicious day, the dancer gives her first formal performance in front of an esteemed audience. The performance showcases the initial training they have received and is an offering at the feet of the Lord and the Guru, the teacher. Although the Arangetram symbolizes a significant milestone, it is but the beginning of a dancer's artistic and spiritual journey.
Introducing the first dance item of the Margam, Kali Kavutvam. O Mother Ambika, you are the protector of all worlds spanning the cosmos. You embody the power of Om. You are the eternal and ultimate truth, inseparable from Lord Shiva. You are the Anandavali, the emerald-hued creeper who gracefully adorns steadfast Lord Shiva. You orchestrate every instant the miracles that sustain the universe, be it the motion of dynamic cosmos or the life force that animates all beings from the moment of inception to the fulfillment of their lifespan and beyond. You are mother to all, tiger, grass, and deer alike, predator and prey, the mighty and the meek, all creatures large and small. You are my mother. You are the supreme power, ancient and primordial. Your Nabi is the inception of all life. You are the primeval principle of all the scriptures. Even the recesses of the universe resound with your energy. Om Shakti. O Mother, you reside in Lord Shiva's heart, bringing bliss and contentment to the Lord of the universe. Your divine beauty is unsurpassed, matched only by your utmost compassion for all creation. Accept me as I seek refuge at your feet, O Mother. May your compassion reign upon me. You destroy evil with unflinching courage and power, unleashing your weapons with unbridled fury, yet with graceful ease, as in flawless rhythm through your blissful dance. As the sages Patanjali and Vyagrapada watched in ecstasy and awe, you danced in Nandi's rhythm and sage Narada's song. And the sun and the moon joined in unison, and so did Adishesha. And as you danced, you generated the 108 Tala rhythms and dance forms that exist today. Your divine dance transcends the stage as you balance creation and destruction, rhythm and melody, grace and power. Your tender motherly love for all creation is matched only by your resolve as you annihilate all evil. O Goddess Kali, all of your creation on heaven and earth rejoice at this dance of mercy, fury, and energy. Kali Kautvam in Ragam Gaulai, Kanda Chapu Talam, composed by Sri Gangai Muttu Nattuvanar, Slokam composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan.
மனமும் காத்திடும் அம்பிகே ஆனந்தவல்லியே ஆனந்தவல்லியே அதிசயம் நிதம் நிதம் நிகழ்த்திடும் அன்னையே அதிசயம் நிதம் நிதம் நிகழ்த்திடும் அன்னையே ஆதி பராசக்தியே ஆதி பராசக்தியே ஆதி பராசக்தியே பலவானலின் ஆகமது நிறைந்தவளே பலவானலின் ஆகமது நிறைந்தவளே அங்கையற்கண்ணியே அங்கையற்கள்ளியே ஆகமமானவளே ஆகமமானவளே பெருங்கருணை புரிந்து என்னை ஆதரித்தருள் தரும் அம்மா உன்னடி மலர் படிந்தேன் அருள் மழை பொழிவாய் அருள் மழை பொழிவாய் அருள் மழை பொழிவாய் ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம் சக்தி 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 ஓம் சக்தி உனக்கு
Now, I would like to introduce our Guru, Srimati Thejaswini Raj. Guru Srimati Thejaswini Raj is an accomplished professional Bharatanatyam teacher with over 45 years of teaching experience. She is known for her intricate and exquisite choreography. Srimati Thejaswini Raj mastered the Kattu Mannar Koil Muthu Kumaran Pillai style of Bharatanatyam under the guidance of her father. Her father, the late Guru Sri S.V. Srinivasan, was a direct disciple of Muthu Kumaran Pillai, one of the founding teachers of Kalakshetra. She continued her tutelage under renowned gurus of South India in the Pandanallur style. She established Shiva Jyoti Dance Academy in Mumbai in 1980 and since then has trained numerous students in the art. Many of her students have been awarded the National Scholarship, won many dance competitions, and performed in venues across India, Europe, and America. She has choreographed for established artists such as Meenakshi Seshadri, Sunanda Nair, Anandi Ramachandran, and Rajeshwari Sachdev. Her students in New York and New Jersey have performed at various prestigious venues, like the Lincoln Center in New York, World Conference of Music and Dance California, and the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Festival. Her productions have been widely performed and appreciated in the tri-state area. She is a student of Sri A.R. Bala Skandan, who is our mridangist for the evening. In today's choreography, she has applied the knowledge of rhythm she has acquired from her guru, Srimati Thejaswini Raj.
Maahi presents the next item in the Margam, Allaripu. Allaripu, meaning flowering, marks the traditional beginning of a Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Performed in any talam cycle, the Allaripu is a pure nrita item based on rhythm or talam alone, with which the dancer offers her respects to God, her guru, and the audience. The purpose of performing this item at the beginning is to create mela prapti or grand opening, and to condition her body and mind for more difficult items subsequently. There are 3 phases in an Allaripu, with each phase being performed in 3 degrees of speed: the Vilambita Kalam, Madhyama Kalam, and Durita Kalam. Allaripu and Chatushratalam.
gutaka di gutaka ta dikita tum tatti ya te yum tat tat tam kita taka ditte ya te yum tat tat tam kita taka tam dittam takita taka te tatte kita taka tam dittam takita taka te tatte kita taka tam dittam takita taka te tatte takita 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 taka tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate kita tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate kita tam dittam takita taka te tatte kita taka tam dittam takita taka te tatte kita taka tam dittam takita taka te tatte takita 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 taka tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate kita taka tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate kita taka tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate kita taka tam dittam takita taka te takita jam ta takita jam ta di takita jam ta dittam takita taka te takita jam ta takita jam ta di takita jam ta dittam takita taka te tatte takita taka tam 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 dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate kita taka tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate tam dita te tate kita taka tam dita te tate 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 kita taka tam hata jam tari ta tari ka jam jam tari jaga tari te tari ka jam tari kita jam tari ka jam taka tari kita jam tari ka jam taka diko kita taka tari ka jam tam dittam takita taka drigir 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 taka kadam gutaka diku taka ta dikita tom tatte ya te yum tat tat tam kita taka tam
Maahi is blessed to be able to perform her Arangetram Margam in the presence of and guidance from another guru, Sri A.R. Bala Skandan, who is also our percussionist for the evening. Maahi learns the Kunnakol, or vocal percussion or rhythm, from Guru A.R. Bala Skandan. Kunnakol is the art of reciting rhythmic syllables to embody complex rhythmic patterns. Learning Kunnakol deepens the dancer's appreciation of rhythm and facilitates the shared rhythmic exchange between the vocalist and the dancer. Sri A.R. Bala Skandan is a performer, teacher, and composer of Carnatic music. He is a multi-instrumentalist, performing the Mrigandam, Carnatic violin, Ganjira, and vocal rhythm. He has accompanied musicians and dancers of various genres across the world and has also given leading percussion performances through his own band Akshara. In addition to running his own music school, Sri Bala Skandan has been a teacher at Manhattan School of Music, NYU Department of Music, Sarah Lawrence College, and at Juilliard School of Music. Sri Bala Skandan is the lead musician and composer at Akshara, a New York-based award-winning ensemble rooted in Carnatic music. Sri Bala Skandan trained under the legendary Sri Kare Kudimani on the Mridangam.
Introducing the Shishya Maahi Satrasala. Maahi Satrasala, an 11-year-old Bharatanatyam dancer, has been learning this classical art form for the past 6 years under the tutelage of the esteemed Guru Srimati Thejaswini Raj at Shivajyoti Dance Academy. She began her training at the age of 5 and has since demonstrated remarkable dedication and enthusiasm for Bharatanatyam. Maahi has actively participated in numerous Natya Sevas at temples and competitions, showcasing her passion and commitment to this traditional art form. Maahi's talent has been recognized through several accolades at prestigious cultural events, including the Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival, Natya Idol, New Jersey Natya Sangam, and the Delaware Margari Festival, and Papanasam Shivan dance competitions. Further enriching her rhythmic foundation, Maahi is also learning Kundakol from Sri A.R. Balaskandan, strengthening her understanding of rhythm and musicality. Beyond dance, Maahi is an honor roll student in grade 6 at William Annan Middle School. She's also an active softball player and has since been nominated 3 consecutive times to represent her team in the All-Stars game. Maahi continues to balance her academic, artistic, and athletic pursuits with dedication and grace.
Introducing the third dance item, Jati Swaram. The Jati Swaram is a more complex nrita item which is set to a particular ragam and talam. In a Jati Swaram, the korves or combination of Adavu steps are drawn from among the Pancha Jatis and are intertwined to structurally align with the Mridangam beats and the Swaras. Just as the Swaras explore the ragam, the dancers' korves exploit the mathematical intricacies of the Jati to align with the talam and interlace with the melody. Jati Swaram in Ragam Chakravagam, Rupaka Talam, composed by Sri Dandayudapani Pillai.
sa sa
like to introduce the vocalist for tonight's event, Shri Vignesh Ravichandran. Shri Vignesh Ravichandran is a Carnatic singer and Tamil writer known for his versatility and depth in the arts. He is a prime disciple of Guru Puduvai Kalaimamani Dr. V.S. Balamurali, inheriting an illustrious musical lineage. Vignesh's advanced training continues under the guidance of Sangeet Natak Academy awardee Shri K.S. Vishnudev. He is also currently learning padams and javalis, distinguished styles of compositions known for their emotive and elaborative singing from Srimati Subhashini Parthasarthi of the Veena Dannamma lineage. Vignesh holds a Master of Fine Arts from Annamalai University. Currently based in New Jersey, Vignesh performs full-length concerts across North America and in Chennai during the December season, earning acclaim from the Carnatic music communities in both India and the USA. He is a vital member of the NYC-based Navatman Music Collective, known for its collaborative approach to Carnatic music. Beyond Carnatic music, Vignesh engages in collaborations spanning Arabic, Bulgarian, and Baroque music genres. He frequently collaborates with award-winning Indian dancers and choreographers, including Dr. Nartaki Nataraj, Praveen Kumar, and Kishore Masulikanti. As a talented Tamil writer, Vignesh has garnered critical acclaim for his poetry collection, published under the title Yen Kirkalgal. His poems have been set to music by himself and other musicians, adapted into Carnatic vocal concerts, and incorporated into Bharatanatyam dance productions. He continues to write poetry and compose music for various dance productions, short films, and independent musicians. Vignesh also performs Indian film music. An experienced educator, Vignesh teaches students both in person, online in the US and India.
Introducing the next item, Shabdam, Ayar Sheriyar. Shabdam means words of praise. It is a piece in which the deity is praised for his or her benevolence and power. In addition, the pattern of syllable duration and the cadence of the uttered shabdas mirror the rhythm or tala cycle. For example, the cadence of the words Ayar Sheriyar mirrors Takkita Takkadimi in the tala cycle of 7 in Mishra Chapu Talam. With Shabdam, Maahi introduces Nritya, a combination of Abhinaya with Nrita. This Shabdam is in praise of Lord Krishna, the beloved cowherd from Gokulam. The composer marvels at how little Krishna, unbeknownst to the citizens of Gokulam, weaved magic and melody through his flute to captivate the hearts of the beautiful gopis. Oh, how the cattle that roamed the grounds forgot to graze. How the gopis who, until then, were tending meticulously to their livelihoods, let go of their precious pots that collected water from the banks of the river, forgot their butter that they had so carefully and painstakingly churned, the moment the lilting tunes from this magician's flute filled the air. How their hearts were drawn towards Krishna, the little lord of the universe, the darling cowherd of Gokulam, the champion of the Yadava clan, who, seemingly innocent and oblivious to his magic, played on. How his beautiful dark curls, decorated by the graceful peacock feathers, swayed. How his delicate baby-like fingers somehow spanned the flute. How his handsome face glowed. How his lotus petal-like eyes gently glanced downwards. How his beautiful bow-like arched eyebrows wrinkled ever so slightly as Govinda, the deliverer to the Jiva, the protector of the three worlds, immersed himself in the waves of melody that left his flute and bonded with all of creation in the universe. And, mesmerized in contemplation of their dear Lord, intoxicated with ecstasy as his music filled their hearts, the gopis, the jivas yearn for the Paramatma, their souls praying for salvation, no longer delayed by cycles of birth and death to merge with the Supreme. Shabdam, Ayar Sheriyar, Raga Malika, Talam Mishra Chapu, composed by the Tanjore Quartet in the language Tamil.
தத்தையாத்தே தத்தத்தாம் கிடதக தத்தையாத்தே தத்தத்தாம் கிடதக தத்தையாத்தே தத்தத்தாம் கிடதக தத்தையாத்தே தத்தத்தாம் கிடதக தத்தையாத்தே தத்தத்தாம் களங்குதோம் தனிகினதோம் தடனதும் தடனதொண்ணு தொண்ணு திமி சகோம் தடகின ததிவி திவி கிடதா திவி தத்ததா தத்தையாத்தே தத்ததாம் கிடதக தத்தையாத்தே கவர்ந்திட மாயவன் ஊழல் ஆயர் சேரிகரறிந்திடாமலும் அன்னை தந்தையர் தெரிந்திடாமலும் நேயர் கோபியர் நெஞ்சம் கவர்ந்திட மாயவன் நெஞ்சம் கவர்ந்திட மாயவன் குழல் ஓதுராய் ஆய சிறுவிரல்கள் அக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமலர்கள் சாய்த்திட உருவியர்வை அப்புருவம் நேருகிட கோபாலன் குழல் சிறுவிரல்கள் அக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமலர்கள் சாய்த்திட உருவியர்வை அப்புருவம் நேருகிட கோபாலன் குழல் சிறுவிரல்கள் அக்குழலை தழுவிட செங்கமலர்கள் சாய்த்திட உருவியர்வை அப்புருவம் நேருகிட கோபாலன் குழல் ஓதுரார் எங்கள் பாலன் குழல் ஊதுரார் தடங்கதும் தரிகிடதும் செத்தண்ணத்தில் தண்ணத் ஜொண்ணு ஜொண்ணு ஜீவிததோம் தனகின தரிமிரிமி கிட்டதாதி தத்ததா தத்தையாதி தத்ததாம் கிடதக தத்தையாதி தத்ததாம் கோவில்தல் குழல் கீதநாதமும் கோபிய செவி சாய்த்திட கோவில்தல் குழல் கீதநாதமும் கோபிய செவி சாய்த்திட மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் கோவிந்தன் குழல் கீதநாதம் கோபிய செவி சாய்த்திட மோகம் கொண்டோடி வேகமாய் வர கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் கமல கண்ணனே தியானம் செய்கிறார் தனதும் தரிகிடதும் தத்திண்ணம் தந்தரிகிட தக தகதில்லும் தந்தரிகிட தக தில்லம் தந்தரிகிட தக தனும் தக தரிகிடதும் தத்தையாதி தத்த தா
Introducing our Vainika, Srimati Manjula Ramachandran. Srimati Manjula Ramachandran is a Vainika and vocalist. Manjula is a graded artist of All India Radio for both vocal and veena. She graduated from Sri Swati Tirunal Music Academy with state honor. She has won many awards in music, including Kerala Sangeeta Nataka Academy Award, All India Radio National Music Competition, CCRT, and Department of Culture scholarships. She has widely given concerts in India and USA, including Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana. Working at NJ Public Schools has provided Manjula a wonderful opportunity to publish music books. Her music works are performed in USA Public Schools, also at music educators conferences. Currently, she teaches music to selective number students in New Jersey. We now request Srimati Manjula Ramachandran to perform on the veena.
Thank you so much, Srimati Manjula, for that beautiful rendition of Samaja Varagamana. Varnam, Swami Naan Undan Adimai. O Lord Nataraja, O Lord of the universe, you are the life force that animates and orchestrates all of creation. You are, after all, the creator, the protector, and the destroyer. From your dhamaru emanates the primordial sounds of creation, and into the fire you bear returns all that is destroyed. The awe-inspiring celestial spectacle is but your dance, and as the sun dips down the horizon, you lose yourself in joy and abandon as your Ananda Tandavam, the unrestrained burst of flawless rhythm and dance, unfolds. Your stage is Mount Kailash, as the entire Himalayas resounds with the echoes of your footwork and the tinkling of your anklets. Your stage is the vast expanse of the cosmic theater, as the Devas gather to bear witness, entranced in bliss. And so do the sages, whose inner eye feasts upon the glorious vision of your dance, for their hearts too are your stage. O Lord of the universe, as you ascend this stage, the divine orchestra that accompanies you is none less than Lord Vishnu as your percussionist, Lord Brahma as your conductor, Goddess Lakshmi as the singer with Goddess Saraswati on the veena. Among the audience are celestial beings, including Indra, Agni, Vayu, Varuna, and Kubera, spiritually evolved sages who spend every moment of their existence in your contemplation. The loyal Ganas, man, woman, and even the wild predator. They all watch, enthralled by your radiant power and grace. They watch in awe at your majesty, your authoritative mastery, as you lower your raised foot to raise the other, as you mercifully oblige to the humble request of the king of the Pandyas, who pledged his life lest you should fail to rest. They watch, speechless, as you carelessly don your ornaments, the hissing snakes and the skin of the raging elephant or the tantric tiger that the jealous sages of Darukavanam materialized from their perverse yajna to attack you, fearing that they would lose their dharma patnis to your unmatched charm. And they watch as you subdue Apasmara under your foot, keeping him at bay. Their hearts too dance, swaying with your every movement, with bounding joy as their minds turn to your feet, in complete surrender as they yearn to merge with you. Your dance goes on, uninterrupted, as do the cycles of creation and destruction all around you. You dance on, in step with Goddess Meenakshi, the princess of the Pandya kingdom, and the universe watches in ecstasy. And I ask you, dear Lord, do your feet tire from your energetic dance? How deeply I long to serve you, to press your feet as you rest, to rejoice as I perform your abhishekam, to decorate your altar. Will you relent to accept my plea? All I yearn for is to lose myself in serving you, for thy wish is my command. Swami, Naan Undan Adimai. My dear Lord, do you not know that I am your most ardent and sincere servant? Do you not see me? Are you not the benevolent Lord who sees the most uncelebrated, who lead their lives lost in complete love for their Lord? Then delay not, my Lord. Please rush to my side and bless me. O consort of Goddess Parvati, who is forever by your side as your equal, you are Dakshinamurti, the highest teacher. O Lord of the elements, you are the very rhythm of life, the life-sustaining water, the life-giving breath, the prana in every living creation. You are the endless tower of fire that spans the universe. You are every form. You are the formless. How my heart feels blessed as I sing your praise, worship your lotus feet, and consume myself in meditation upon your form. I surrender to you. Namamrita paname yen jeevaname yendra nambinene. I have fervently believed that contemplating upon you every instant of my existence is its highest purpose. I am intoxicated with joy of reminiscing upon you with every cell in my body, with the single deep longing, intense yearning of merging with you as my deliverance from the samsara, as my liberation from this ocean of mundane existence, of purposeless, endless, vicious cycles of birth and death. Will your heart not relent? Natanamadam sevadi darisanam yendru kidaikum yenave yenginene. O Lord, will you not bestow upon me the boon of being able to cast my wretched eyes upon your lotus feet? I surrender at your golden feet, the feet that scaled the universe in rhythm with the resounding beats on your dhamaru, the ancient drum that set the synchrony and rhythm of creation in motion. And as you danced, your unrestrained tresses spread afar, as if in dance along with the blemishless crescent moon, the boundless river Ganga, and the coiled snakes that decorate your arms. Your anklet bells joined in rhythm, and a single bell that fell from your raised leg landed on your head, then your shoulders, then your thigh, and your feet, as the sounds of tat, dit, tom, and nam resonated across the cosmos. O dancing Lord Nataraja, the Lord of the cosmic theater, the dancing Lord at the sanctum of the Chidambaram temple, the Lord who dwells in me, forever dancing in the altar of my heart, how could I take in that glorious sight with just the 2 eyes that I possessed when I need 1,000? You are the supreme being, the highest truth, the ultimate realization of bliss. You orchestrate every action in the universe as you dance. The Panchakriya unfolds as creation, preservation, destruction, veiling, and deliverance abound. As you dance, it is your movement that manifests in the motion of the cosmos, the play of the elements, the life-nourishing water of the oceans, rain and rivers, life-giving breath, the blowing wind, the all-bearing earth, the all-consuming fire. And it is as you dance that the rivers abounds in rapids, birds take flight, the peacock's outspread plumes shimmer, the graceful swan glides, the deer leaps, the majestic elephant roams, the snakes slither, the rabbits playfully jump, the fish swim, and the flowers bloom. If you were to pause your dance even for a fleeting moment, even time would stall, as stillness overpowers the universe, sparing none. From the galaxies, to the buzzing bees, the fish at the bottom of the ocean, to the winds that blow across continents, all life would turn to stone, motionless and breathless. For you are the breath of the cosmos, the very heartbeat of the universe, the twinkling of the stars, the basis and the purpose of all movement. I surrender myself to you. Dear Lord, grace me with your sidelong glance. Do you not see that I have lost myself to the majestic beauty of your dance amidst all the great souls that seek your grace, such as Nandi, Bringi, celestial beings such as Lord Indra, devout Ganas, great sages and seekers? Is this simple, meager soul? Do you not see me? I cast my inner eye upon your graceful form, your smiling lips, a resting glance, outspread tresses, broad and strong shoulders, the snakes, the crescent moon, river Ganga, and the earrings that dance against your face as you dance on the cosmic stage. As your thoughts fill my mind, sleep, food, and reality escape me. I laugh and pine for you alone. Please do not delay in answering my prayers, in fulfilling my yearning for you, lest I wither away, unable to endure the pangs of separation. Varnam, Swami Nanundanadime, composed in Talam Adi, Ragam Natakurunji, in the language Tamil by Sri Papanasan Shivan, preceded by a Virutan, composed by Sri Vignesh Ravichandran.
உலகெல்லாம் இயக்கும் உயிரோட்டம் உலகெல்லாம் இயக்கும் உயிரோட்டம் உலகெல்லாம் இயக்கும் உயிரோட்டம் காண்போர் வியக்கும் களியாட்டம் களியாட்டம் பொழுது சாய பொழுது சாயவே ராட்டம் பொழுது சாய பொழுது சாயவே ராட்டம் பொழுது சாயவே ராட்டம் தேவர் முனிவரெல்லாம் தேவர் முனிவரெல்லாம் முனிவரெல்லாம் தேவரெல்லாம் முனிவரெல்லாம் கூட்டம் முனிவரெல்லாம் கூட்டம் இமயம் முழுதும் எதிரொலிக்கும் 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 அன்போர் காணும் ஆனந்தத் தாண்டவம். அன்போர் காணும் அன்போர் காணும் ஆனந்தத் தாண்டவம். துடியும் துடியும் மணலும் அபயம் கஜம் வடிவாயாடும் சதுராத்தாண்டவம். கால் மாற்றிய படலும் கால் மாற்றிய படலும் உள்ளமெல்லாமாட உள்ளமெல்லாமாட நின்னடி நோக்குமோ நின்னடி நோக்குமோ நின்னடி நோக்குமோ காலை பற்ற என் சேவை இரு காலை பற்ற என் சேவை ஏற்குமோ சுவாமி சேவை ஏற்குமோ சுவாமி 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 எல் சேவை ஏற்குமோ சுவாமி நான் உங்கள் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உங்கள் அடிமை
கு தக்க திக்கு தக்க தீங்கே நத்தும் க ந க ந க ஜ க த க த க ரம் கே த க த க ரம் த க நம் கே தும் க லம் கே தொம் க த க லம் த க ரம் கிட்ட தக்க தக்க நக நக ஜக தக்க தக்க ரம் கே தக்க தக்க ரம் தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் கிட்ட தக்க தக்க நக நக ஜக தக்க தக்க ரம் கே தக்க தக்க ரம் தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் கிட்ட தக்க தக்க நக நக ஜக தக்க தக்க ரம் கே தக்க தக்க ரம் தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் கிட்ட தக்க தக்க நக நக ஜக தக்க தக்க ரம் கே தக்க தக்க ரம் தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் கிட்ட தக்க தக்க நக நக ஜக தக்க தக்க ரம் கே தக்க தக்க ரம் தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க நம் கே தொம் க தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் தக்க ரம் தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் தக்க ரும் தக்க தே தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் தக்க ரும் தக்க தே தக்க தக்க ரம் தே தக்க தக்க ரம் தத்தே தக்க தக்க ரம் தத்தே தாம் தே தாம் தாம் கிட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்க நங்கி தொங்க தக்க நங்கி தொங்க தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் தக்க ரும் தக்க தே தக்க ஜம் தக்க நம் தக்க ரும் தக்க தே தக்க தக்க ரம் தே தக்க தக்க ரம் தத்தே தக்க தக்க ரம் தத்தே தாம் தே தாம் தாம் கிட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்க நங்கி தொங்க தக்க மங்களம் தொங்க தக்கச்சம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதே தக்கச்சம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதே தக்க தக்கரம் தே தக்க தக்கரம் தத்தே தக்க தக்கரம் தத்தே தாம் தே தாம் தாம் கிடதக தரி கிடச்சம்
சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே 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 சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று
ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಕ್ಕ ತದಿಂಗೆ ನತಂ ತದಣ ದಣತ ಚಣು ತದ್ದೀನು ತದ್ದಿಮಿತ ತಜಂ ತರಿತ ತಣಂ ತರಿತ ಗದಿಂ ತಕಟ ತಜಂ ತರಿ ತಣಂ ತರಿ ಗದಿಂ ತರಿ ತಕಿಟ ತದಣ ದಣತ ಚಣು ತದ್ದೀನು ತದ್ದಿಮಿತ ತಜಂ ತರಿತ ತಣಂ ತರಿತ ಗದಿಂ ತಕಟ ತಜಂ ತರಿ ತಣಂ ತರಿ ಗದಿಂ ತರಿ ತಕಿಟ ತದಣ ದಣತ ಚಣು ತಜಂ ತರಿ ತಣಂ ತರಿ ಗದಿಂ ತರಿ ತಕಿಟ ತದಣ ದಣತ ಚಣುತ ತಜಂ ತರಿ ತಣಂ ತರಿ ಗದಿಂ ತರಿ ತಕಿಟ ತದಣ ದಣತ ಜಣುತ ಜಣುತ ಧಿಮಿತ ತಾಂಗು ಕಣತ ಜಣುತ ಜಮಿತ ದಿಂಗಿಣ ತೊಂತ ದಿಂಗಿಣ ತೊಂತ ದಿಂಗಿಣ ತೊಂತ
சுவாமி நானுந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே தாமதம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் பங்கா பூதே
jam, jam, gadi tana janu ta hat jam tari tari ta tana tana ta tana ta janu janu ta janu ta deme deme ta deme ta kita taka taka ta gadi tam ta ta jam jam gadi tana janu ta hat jam tari tari ta tana tana ta tana ta janu janu ta janu ta deme deme ta deme ta kita taka tari ta tana ta tana ta janu ta deme ta deme ta kita taka tari ta ta tana ta ta janu ta ta deme ta tari ta tana ta janu ta deme ta ta kadi ko kita taka jam ta kadi ko kita taka jam ta kadi ko kita taka jam tari ta tana ta janu ta deme ta ta kadi ko kita taka jam ta kadi ko kita taka jam ta kadi ko kita taka jam tari ta tana ta janu ta deme ta ta kadi ko kita taka jam ta kadi ko kita taka jam ta kadi ko kita taka jam
தாமரம் செய்யாது வந்தருள் மாதோர் பங்க ஊரேஷா நாமாமிருத பானமேயின் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே 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 ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நாமாமிருத பானமேயின் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நாமாமிருத பானமேயின் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே
தழங்கு தக்க திக்கு தக்க தீங்கிணக்கம் தத்தி தக்க நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தா ஜனு தத்திமி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க தி தக்க நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தே ஜனு தத்திமி கிட்ட தக்க தத்தி தக்க நக்க தா தனத்த தா தக்க தி தக்க நக்க தே தனத்த தே ஜனு தத்திமி கிட்ட தா திமி தே திமி த கிட்ட தக்க தா திமி தே தி தக்க நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தி தக்க நக்க ஜம் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்தி தாம் தி தக்க தி தாம் தி தக்க தாம் தி தக்க தத்தி தா கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் தி தா கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் தரி ஜம் தத்தி தாம் தி தக்க தி தாம் தி தக்க தாம் தி தக்க தத்தி தா கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் தி தா கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் தா கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் தரி ஜம் தத்தி தாம் தி தக்க தி தாம் தி தக்க தாம் தி தக்க தத்தி தா கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் தி தா கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் தா கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் கிட்ட தக்க தரி ஜம் தரி ஜம்
நாமாமிருத பானமேயின் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏகினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏகினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே அறவும் மாட இளநகை தவழும் செவ்விதழுடன் சந்தின் என்ற சிற்றம்பலம் தனில் ஆடும் இளநகை தவழும் செவ்விதழுடன் சந்தின் என்ற சிற்றம்பலம் தனில் ஆடும் சுவாமி நாதன் அடிமை அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை. அமர கோடிகள் பணியும் நல்லே பிருங்கி சிவகணம் முனிவர்களும் இந்திர முதல் அமர கோடிகள் பணியும் நல்லே பிருங்கி சிவகணம் முனிவர்களும் இந்திர முதல் அமர கோடிகள் பணியும் நடராஜா தேவா. அழகையும் கடைகள் அழகையும் கண்டால் மதுபடகி செல்ஜடையை போலுடையை மத்தக்க ஜடகி நினைந்துருகி விளையாண்டருள் நடராஜா தேவா. உலகைத்தவள் இதழில் அழகையும் கடைகள் அழகையும் கண்டால் மதுப்படகி செல்ஜடையை போலுடையை மதக ஜடகி நினைந்துருகி விளையாண்டருள் நடராஜா தேவா.
We will now take a brief intermission for 10 minutes before resuming the program. Refreshments are available in the lobby. Please help yourselves. We request you to return to your seats in 10 minutes so that we will be able to stick to our time schedule for the evening. Please remember that no food or water is allowed inside the auditorium, and please remember to silence your phones upon return. Thank you.
Bye auntie, snap time. நான் ரிட்டையர் ஆயிட்டேன். அது நீங்களாச்சு சிவாவாச்சு நான் பொறுப்பு இல்லை. கிளம்புறேன். ராமன் மாதிரி 4 பாயிண்ட் போடுறான்.
Welcome back, everyone. We request you all to kindly take your seat, please. And remember to silence your phones as we resume the second half of the evening. We just have another request. When we have the artists performing, we request everyone to be seated and maintain silence. Thank you so much. We will now resume the Margam.
जयत्यति बलो रामो लक्ष्मणश्च महाबलः राजा जयति सुग्रीवो राघवे नाभि पालितः. Victory and glory to the mighty Lord Rama, unmatched in valor and strength. Victory and glory to his brother, Lord Lakshmana, who himself is none other than Adisesha. Victory and glory to the Raghukula Suryavamshi brothers, who graced the kingdom of Ayodhya. Victorious were those he protected when the distressed Kishkinta king Sugriva rushed to seek Lord Rama's protection, begging him to vanquish his invincible, tyrannical brother Vali, who had usurped his throne, ill-treated his subjects, humiliated his queen. Lord Rama's unfailing arrow found its mark, piercing its way through 7 trees in its path, quelling Vali, restoring Sugriva to the throne, returning happiness to the Vanara clan. Dasoham Kosalendrasya. I am Hanuman, Lord Rama's most loyal servant, who rejoices at carrying out each of Lord Rama's tasks. I am Hanuman, who has Sri Rama, the embodiment of purity, Lakshmana, and Mother Sita instilled in my heart. I am Hanuman, who decimates the enemy's army effortlessly. I am Hanuman, the son of Maruta, the wind god. Even 8,000 Ravanas are no match for me. I vanquish with just the might of my arms. Arms that could haul a mountain across the ocean, hurl 1,000 boulders, uproot 8,000 trees with effortless ease, and I watch its targets crumble to dust. All of Lanka, the kingdom of gold, quivered under my powerful grasp as I wreaked havoc in Ravana's lavish haven. And as the trembling Rakshasas watch helplessly, I return with my heart content. Content that I spotted Mother Sita and humbly introduced myself to her as Lord Rama's emissary. Content with certainty that my Lord Rama would be victorious yet again, defeating Ravana, returning with Mother Sita to Ayodhya as its crowned king. That is my oath, my promise, my word. Mangam Buddhi Hanumanta. I bow to Lord Hanuman, who crossed the vast ocean in search of Mother Sita. I surrender at the feet of the Lord, whom Lord Rama entrusted as his own ambassador to lead the search for his beloved. You found Mother Sita in the beautiful grove or Ashokavana, where Ravana had abducted and detained her. You presented Lord Rama's ring to her. In return, she entrusted her Chudamani to you to take back to Lord Rama. As a child, you playfully leapt to the sky to grab the early morning sun, assuming that it must be some delicious fruit, just the perfect answer to your hunger. The other fruits in the grove were no match to this large, golden red fruit that glowed like the sun. Alarmed at the world plunging into darkness, Lord Indra hurled his thunderbolt at you. Enraged that you were injured, your father, Lord Vayu, threatened to withdraw all life-supporting air, and you were determined to hold on to the sun. Realizing that the only way to break this impasse between your childish innocence and the life-threatening imbalance was to coax you to concede, Lord Brahma, the creator, promised you that the Brahmastra would never be able to subdue your power, and Lord Indra declared that his Indrastra would be ineffective against you as well. Now, feeling satisfied that giving up the sun was worth the sacrifice, you playfully released him. In return, Lord Surya, the sun god, promised to be your teacher, to impart you the knowledge of the Navavyakaranas. Eager to learn as much as you could without even wasting an instant, you assumed a gigantic form, touching the sky, standing tall with 1 foot over each horizon, Udayagiri and Astagiri. You followed Lord Surya all the way through sunrise and sunset, just so you could imbibe his intellect and knowledge, uninterrupted by nightfall. You thus became Navavyakarana Pandita, an exponent on the 9 fundamental energies powering Shakti, Shambhu, Skanda, Indra, Surya, Chandra, the essence of the Vedas, and knowledge of love from the Vatsyayana, and the power of meditation from sage Agastya. Endowed with the highest and most exclusive knowledge, empowered with unmatched might and valor, yet humble with the unique ability to master your senses, you followed the path of Dharma, led by Lord Rama. I bow to you, Lord Hanuman. Time by the task of crossing the untamed mighty ocean, the helpless Vanaras look to you, Lord Hanuman, the son of Lord Vayu, to be the answer. The wise Jambavan reminded you of your forgotten strength, that you alone possess the knowledge to soar across the ocean. Thus, blessed by Lord Rama and Lord Lakshmana, you assumed a mighty form that breached the divide between the ground and the sky and leapt across the ocean in your quest for Mother Sita. During the war that ensued, Lord Rama and Lakshmana were themselves abducted into the Padaloka by Maahi Ravana's son. In your mission to rescue them, you had to overcome the gatekeeper of Padala, Makaradhwaja, who unbeknownst to you was born of a bead of sweat that had rolled off your body and dripped into the ocean and was consumed by Makara. Upon learning that Mahiravana could be destroyed only if the 5 lamps that contained his life were all extinguished at the same instant, you assumed your 5-faced Panchamukhi form along with Varaha, Narasimha, Garuda, Hayagriva. Thus, extinguishing the 5 lamps simultaneously, you were then able to destroy Mahiravana and rescue Lord Rama and Lakshmana. And to all the devotees who ascend the 7 hills to seek a glimpse of the Lord of Saptagiri, Lord Venkateshwara, there you stand facing the Lord with folded hands as Mangambudi Hanumanta to bless the pilgrims. Mangambudi Hanumanta, composed by Sri Annamacharya in Dharmavati Ragam, Aditalam, with a preceding slokam from Sri Jaya Panchakam from Sundarkantam of Valmiki Ramayana.
Jayati balo Ramo Jayati balo Ramo Lakshmanascha Mahabala Lakshmanascha Mahabalaha Jayatyati Balo Ramo Lakshmanascha Mahabalaha Raja Jayati Sugrivo Raja Jayati Sugrivo Ragavena Vipalitaha Ragavena रामस्य क्लिष्टकर्मण दासोऽहं कोसलेन्द्रस्य रामस्य क्लिष्टकर्मणः हनुमान् शत्रुसैन्यानां निहन्ता मारुतात्मजः हनुमान् शत्रुसैन्यानां निहन्ता मारुतात्मजः न रावणसहस्रं युद्धे प्रतिबलं भवेत् न रावणसहस्रं युद्धे प्रतिबलं भवेत् शिलाभिष्टु प्रहरदः पादप्रीच सहस्रः शिलाभिष्टु प्रहरदः पादप्रीच सहस्रः अर्दयित्वा पुरीं मर्दयित्वा पुरीं लङ्काम् अभिवाद्य च मैथिलीम् अभिवाद्य च मैथिलीम् समृद्धार्थो गमिष्यामि मिषतां सर्वराक्षसाम् समृद्धार्थो गमिष्यामि मिषतां सर्वराक्षसाम् मिषतां सर्वराक्षसाम् मिषतां सर्वराक्षसाम् मंगाम्बुदि हनुमन्त मंगाम्बुदि हनुमन्त नी शरणमङ्गविल्चितिनि हनुमन्त मंगाम्बुदि हनुमन्त नी शरणमङ्गविल्चितिनि हनुमन्त मंगाम्बुदि हनुमन्त नी शरणमङ्गविल्चितिनि हनुमन्त
నీ సత్వముఖ పులకు అలరి తెలిపితివి హనుమంత జలనిదాట నీ సత్వముఖ పులకు అలరి తెలిపితివి హనుమంత ఇలయువాగసము ఏకముగా బలి హనుమదా
Introducing our flautist for the evening, Sri Visveshwar Nagarajan, sorry. Renowned for his exceptional talent on the flute, Sri Visveshwar is an A-grade artist from All India Radio, a prestigious recognition he earned at the young age of 21, making him one of the youngest flautists to achieve this honor. Currently based in New Jersey, Visveshwar's musical influence extends globally, having begun his journey in 2006 at just 9 years old. Over 17 years, he has performed in over 1,200 concerts, showcasing his versatility across Indian traditional Carnatic music, Bollywood music for weddings, and even supporting various Indian dance forms like Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, Odissi, and Kathak. His talent also shines in Indian jazz fusion as international venues and prestigious festivals with his band. Awarded the prestigious Best Instrumentalist Prize by the Madras Music Academy at 14, Visveshwar's style is marked by a brisk pace and intricate mathematical precision, and yet maintaining the inherent beauty of the music. Aside from his musical endeavors, Visveshwar is also an alumnus of Cornell University and currently serves as a cloud product manager. We now request Sri Visveshwar to perform on his flute.
Thank you so much, Sri Visveshwar. What a beautiful rendition. The Broche Varevara took us places. Introducing the Kirtanam, Kalinganardanam. Kalinda Janta Stita, Kaliyasya, Dhanagarangre, Natana Priyantam, Tat Puchahastam, Sharadindu Vaktram, Balam Mukundam, Manasa Smarami. My mind contemplates upon that beautiful, divine child, little Mukunda, whose face beamed like the large, glowing autumn moon as he danced joyously atop the bared hoods of Kalinga, the gigantic serpent who held the nurturing waters of river Yamuna under siege. How he danced, as if the raging hoods of Kalinga were but a stage, clutching the hapless snake's tail with his little hand. Was it not his will that the ball he, the little cowherd, and his friends were playing with were to bounce off the banks of Yamuna and roll right into its poisoned waters, just so he could jump in and teach that snake a lesson, while his friends watched in fear? What a sight to behold, the Lord extolled by the entire world, who glowed with the blue-black hues of rain-bearing clouds as he danced and abandoned over Kalinga's raised hood, much to the delight of his people. For as the snake, drunk in its power, fueled by its ego, slithered amidst the flowing river, spewing its venom, the villagers trembled in fear as the once placid waters bubbled and frothed, and tumultuous waves surged when Kalinga raised his heads, revealing its bulging, wicked eyes and baring its fangs. The venom's toxic fumes smothered all life that once thrived upon River Yamuna's banks. The tender creepers with their fragrant flowers withered. The flourishing shrubs and plants wilted. The once fruit-laden trees shriveled and decayed. Cattle that flocked to quench their thirst with its plentiful waters collapsed. Birds that inhaled the poisonous vapors dropped dead to the ground, their wings broken. The young, cheerful, and vivacious gopis who played along its banks lost their charm, robbed of their vitality and energy. And as the serpent splattered its poison upon the little lord, he resolved that he would tolerate this no longer, and that it was indeed time to quell Kalinga's inflated ego. And as heaven and earth bore witness, little Krishna nonchalantly leapt onto one of the many hoods that Kalinga unfurled threateningly. As he hopped as if in playful rhythm over Kalinga's bounding hoods, Kalinga raged, its ego stung by Krishna's fearlessness. Kalinga hissed and snapped at the Lord's feet, but undaunted, the little Lord danced in perfect rhythm, and his peacock feather shimmered and swayed gracefully in synchrony with the cadences of the Lord's feet. The Lord danced on, grabbing Kalinga's tail, while Kalinga struggled beneath, trapped and subdued, its heaves and lunges to dismount the Lord, futile. Lord Krishna, angered by the carnage strewn by Kalinga's ego quest, and determined and resolute in quelling Kalinga's arrogance, danced on, leaping from one hood to another. His tiny, delicate feet, stepping in perfect rhythm, seemed to land as powerful blows that pounded on Kalinga's raised hoods. Defeated, Kalinga's hoods started to buckle, but the Lord was unyielding, lost in a spirited dance, and grabbed onto its tail, twisting it, swinging it over his head, squeezing the mighty serpent, forcing it to spit out the venom stored in its fangs. Kalinga writhed in pain, trembled and gasped as its blood oozed, its eyes bulged as the last drops of its poison spilled out, its fangs all dried up. Its ego ran aground, and defeated and diminished, Kalinga surrendered to the Lord, begging for forgiveness and mercy. For Kalinga recognized the invincible Lord's true power and repented. The ever-merciful Lord, whose enchanting smile emanates from his radiant face that beams like a full moon and is as refreshing as a fully blossomed flower, and drenches the whole universe with its nectar-like charm. The Lord, whose compassion and grace flows in abundance, eliminating one's misery, wiping away one's fears, granting solace and refuge to all who sought shelter at his divine feet. raised his hand in Abhaya Hasta and granted Kalinga forgiveness. Blessed are the ones who could witness his glorious dance. Blessed are they who hail his name and sing his glory. Blessed are those upon whose fortunate years fall his praise. Blessed are those whose eyes well up with tears of ecstasy as they contemplate upon his merciful lotus feet. Blessed are they for whom Vaikuntham, the eternal salvation, awaits. Kirtanam, Kalinga Nardanam, in Ragam Punnagavarali, Aditalam, composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan, preceded by a slokam from Sri Bala Mukundashtakam by Rishi Markandeya.
कलिङ्गजात स्थित कालियस्य कलिङ्गजात स्थित कालियस्य पणार्क रंगे नडन प्रियं नमो तत्पुच्छहस्तं शरदिन्दुवक्त्रं बालो मुकुन्दं मनसा எழுந்ததுவே காளிங்கன் சிரமும் சிரமும் கொடுவிழி விரிந்ததுவே எழுந்ததுவே காளிங்கன் சிரமும் சிரமும் கொடுவிழி விரிந்ததுவே எழுந்ததுவே காளிங்கன் சிரமும்
தக்கஜம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதே தக்கஜம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதே
மடுவங்கரையில் மடுவும் செடியும் கொடியாய் செடியும் மணமும் திகழும்
தக்கஜம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதே தக்கஜம் தக்கணம் தக்கரும் தக்கதே
பருவம் குறையா தருவும் சுவையாய் கனியும் விளையும் 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 கார்முகில் வள்ளல் கரோநீல வள்ளல் காளிங்கன் சிரத்தை மிதித்து கழித்தாடினான் கள்ளல்.
தாக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தாக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தாக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தா தத்தக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தத்தக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தத்தக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தா
ஆவிரம் ஆயிரம் 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 ஆடி மயங்கியது பூவி இசைத்திடம் குயிலிற ஒடிந்து பூமியில் விழுந்ததுவே தாவி உயர்ந்த பறந்து திரிந்து ஆவியும் ஓடதுவே பூவிளம் மங்கையர் நீர் விளையாடலில் பொலிவினை இழந்தனரே
தாக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தாக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தாக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தா தத்தக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தத்தக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தத்தக்கிட்ட தக்கஜம் தா
கரோநீல வள்ளல் காளிங்கன் சிரத்தை மிதித்து கழித்தாடினான் கள்ளல்.
திக்கு தரி தரி தக்கதன தக்கஜனு தக்கதஜம்
காளிங்கன் விரித்தது 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 படம்
தக்கு தரிஜனு தக்கதிமி தக்கதன தக்கதஜம்
கண்ணன் மேல் தெரித்தது 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 விடம்
திக்கு தரி தரி தக்கதன தக்கஜனு தக்கதஜம்
காளிங்கன் விரித்தது 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 படம்
தக்கு தரிஜனு தக்கதிமி தக்கதன தக்கதஜம்
கண்ணன் மேல் தெரித்தது 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 விடம்
தாம் தக்கதீம் தக்கதாம் ததீம் ததொம் தனம் ததரி ததன தஜனு ததிமி தாம் தக்கதீம் தக்கதாம் ததீம் ததொம் தனம் ததரி ததன தஜனு ததிமி
ஆனதும் ஆணவம் அழிக்கமாயவன் எழுந்தனன் எழுந்து வெகுண்டனன்
தத்தரிதாம் தத்தனதாம் தத்தரி தத்தன தஜ்ஜனு தாம் தத்தரி தாம் தத்தன தாம் தஜ்ஜனு தத்திமி தத்திமி தாம் தாம் தகதீம் தகதாம் ததீம் ததொம் தனம் தத்தரி தத்தன தஜனு ததிமி
வானமும் வையமும் வேணுகானன் லோலம் செய்யும் விந்தை கண்டு வியந்திட கார்முகில் வள்ளல் கரோநீல வள்ளல் காளிங்கன் சிரத்தை மிதித்து கழித்தாடினான் கள்ளல்.
தத்தகிட 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 தாம் தகதகிட 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 தாம்
தூறுதலை ஏறி விளையாடி நடமாடி பரந்தாமன் சிரம் தாவி மகிழ்ந்தான் சீருமதன் சிரம் மீதில் சினம் மீற கார்வண்ணன் வீருடனே ஏறி நின்றான் மாமதமடைந்த களிராக திருமாதவனின் பாதமது உதை செய்ய
தீம் தகிட தாம் தீம் தகிட தாம் தீம் தகிட தீம் தகிட தஜம் தாம் தஜம் தீம் தஜம் தாம் தஜம் தா தஜம் தாம் தஜம் தீம் தஜம் தாம் தஜம் தா
நெருங்குன்று தனில் நீல மயில் பீலி சுழன்றாட அரும் பிஞ்சு பதம் தீந்த ததின் என்று ஜதி போட
தாம் தரி தாம் தண தஜம் தகிட தத்தி தகதரி தாம்
தாண்டினான் தலை மாறி தாளக் கதியுடனே
தஜ்ஜடு தத்திமி தகதரி கிட தத்தி ததீம் தகுந்தரி கிட தக
மூன்றினான் கர மதுவால் பற்றி குதித்து நர்த்தனமாடிய கரோநீல வள்ளல் காளிங்கன் சிரத்தை மிதித்து கழித்தாடினான் கள்ளல்.
தாரி தரி தஜம் தகதரி தாம் தகதரி தகதன தகதரி தாம்
காலமும் வீழ்ந்தனன் ஆணவத்தால் கோலமருண்டவன் கோபமுற்றான் வீங்கிடச் செய்திடும் நாகத்தை ஆண்டிடச் செய்யவே மதுசூதன்
தத்தித்தக தஜம் ததீம் ததத்தோம் ததஜம்
சுற்றிச்சிரம் பற்றிக் கடல் வண்ணன் கழித்தான் கரத்தால் பிடித்தான்
தத்தித்தக தஜம் ததீம் ததத்தோம் ததஜம்
சுற்றிச்சிரம் கற்றிப்படல் வண்ணன் கழித்தான் கரத்தால் பிடித்தான்
தத்தித்தக தஜம் ததீம் ததத்தோம் ததஜம்
உற்றரவம் தன்பால் சுழற்றி கடும் விடம் உமிழ்ந்திட
தத்தகஜம் தகஜம் ததீ ததண்ண தரித்தஜம் தஜம் தகிட
உற்றரவம் தன்பால் சுழற்றி கடும் விடம் உமிழ்ந்திட
தத்தகஜம் தகஜம் ததீ ததண்ண தரித்தஜம் தஜம் தகிட தத்தித்தாம் தரித்தாம் தடுத்தாம்
கண்ணன் கண்ணந்தாள் நிறுத்தம் நிறுத்தம்
தத்தித்தாம் ததஜம் ததஜம்
கதிவேத பொருத்தம் பொருத்தம்
தத்தித்தோம் கிகத்தோம் கிகத்தோம்
கர்வத்தால் பிறக்கும் கிறக்கம்
தகதித்தோம் தகத்தோம் தகத்தோம்
காளிங்க நிறுத்தம் நிறுத்தம்
தத்தித்தடாங்கு தகதித்தடாங்கு தத்தித்தடாங்கு தடாங்கு தீம் தத்தித்தடாங்கு தகதித்தடாங்கு தத்தித்தடாங்கு தடாங்கு தீம்
சுற்றிச் சுழன்று அரவத்தின் உடல் பற்றிப் பறந்து தத்தித் தளாங்கு தோந்தரி தோம் என வெட்டிப் பிளந்து சென்னா வறண்டு வற்றிட
வற்றிட வற்றிட வற்றிட
வற்றிட
வற்றிட வற்றிட
காளிங்கன் விழி பிடுங்க நடு நடுங்க உடல் ஒடுங்க இறுதி மூச்சது முற்றிட முற்றிட குருதி ஊற்றன கொட்டிட கொட்டிட தனை மறந்து ஆடினான் ஆடினான் ஆனந்த திருநடனம்
தகதரி தக தஜம் தகதரி தக தன்னம் தகதரி தக தர்ரும் தகதரி தக தஜம் தகதரி தக தனம் தகதரி தக தரும் தகதரி தஜம் தகதரி தன்னம் தகதரி தர் தகதரி தஜம் தகதரி தஜம் தகதரி தஜம் ததீங்கிணதம் ததீங்கிணதம் ததீங்கிணதம்
மீண்டிடும் நாகம் மாண்டிடும் வேளையில் வேண்டி வருந்தி அழைப்பதை உணர்ந்து ஆணவம் அழிந்தான் அடிமலர் பணிந்தான் வேண்டினான் வேண்டினான் வேண்டிட
தாம் தரிதாம் தாம் தனதாம் தாம் ஜனுதாம் தாம் திமிதாம் தாம் தரித்தாம் தாம் தனத்தாம் தாம் ஜனுத்தாம் தாம் திமித்தாம் தத்தித்தாம் தரித்தாம் தரித்தாம் தகதித்தாம் தனத்தாம் தனத்தாம்
கண்ணந்தாள் நிறுத்தம் நிறுத்தம் கதிவேதம் பொருத்தம் பொருத்தம்
தத்தித்தோம் கிகத்தோம் கிகத்தோம் தகதித்தோம் கிகத்தோம் கிகத்தோம்
அமுதம் வழியும் மதரம் மிளிரும் அகிலம் முழுதும் தினமும் புகழும் இறை மதிமுக மலரும் இறைவனின் பத கமலம் முறையோடு அடி பணியும் குறையற வினையகல் முகிலர மன்னன் முருமணி மன்னன் முழுமறை கண்ணன் முடி உரை சொன்ன குரகரர் முனிவர்களும் முதலியர் புகுந்தனவர் அபயம் என்று அருள் வழங்கினார் முகில் வண்ணல் கருநீல வண்ணல் காளிங்கல் சிரத்தை பிடித்து களித்தாடினார் கருநீல வண்ணல் காளிங்கன் சிரத்தை மிதித்து களித்தாடி சிரத்தை மிதித்து களித்தாடி சிரத்தை மிதித்து களித்தாடி சிரத்தை மிதித்து களித்தாடினார் களித்தார் களித்தார் களித்து கண்டுவகை மீற காளிங்க நர்த்தனம் திளைத்தார் திளைத்தார் திளைத்து திருநாமம் கூறி திருவடி பாடியே திருநடனம் புரிபவனின் அடிமலரின் அதிசயம் தன்னை கண்ணாரக் கண்டோரும் கண்ணீர் மல்கிட காதாரக் கேட்டோரும் விண்ணோர் தான் வழிகாட்ட வைகுண்டம் ஏகிடுவார் ஏகிடுவார் ஏகிடுவார்
Now I can smile.
In case any of you were wondering, just who was this child again and how did she pull this incredible performance off, please know that we are too. To find some answers to those questions, we have decided to reintroduce Maahi to all of you with some behind-the-scenes footage. So please settle back from the edge of your seats that you found yourselves on during Kalinganarthanam, the Kalinganarthanam performance. Sit back and enjoy this short compilation presenting Maahi Satrasala.
ಗದ ಮೃದ ಶನ ಸರೋಷ ಭೀತ ಮಾತೃವೀಕ್ಷಿತ ಭೂಧರ ಜಲನಿಧಿ ಮುಖ ಬಗುವಿದ ಭುವನ ಜಾಲ ಲಲಿತ ಮುಖಾಂಬುಜ ತಾನಾದಿರಿ ಜಂ ಸರಿ ಉತರಿದ ತಿತ್ತಿಲಾನ ತಿಲನಾದನ ತರಿ ಚಿತ್ತಾಗಿತಗ ಜಂ ಜಂ ಚಿತ್ತಾಗಿತಗ ಜಂ ಜಂ ಚಿತ್ತಾಗಿತಗ ಜಂ ಜಂ ಗೋಪಾಲಕ ಪಾಗಿ ಮಾಂ ಅನಿಶಂ.
Yours. Whoever you have to, for whoever birthday you went, you have to address that person as you. See, Sambodhana Hasta. Okay.
How about you just sit here?
That was so good. It was really, really good. Everything about that was lovely. The smile was the best. Your talam was top notch. At the beginning, you didn't even skip a beat. You were going on and on. We were waiting for you to skip, but you didn't skip. So awesome dancing.
Hi, and I think that was a good performance. Thank you. And I think your teacher also has worked quite hard with you. So I hope that you continue working hard like this with your teacher and keep growing, okay? Good job. All the best.
Great job. You have a wonderful stage presence. You had great confidence throughout the entire piece. You're a very sprightly and agile dancer. Your movements were very bright and energetic. Good, Aremandi. You did complex footwork with ease.
Introducing the violinist Kumari Swetha Narasimhan. Kum- Kumari Swetha Narasimhan is a senior student of late Srimati Gauri Ramakrishnan, from whom she was privileged to learn for 16 years. Swetha started learning violin at the age of 6 from Dr. Narayan Raman and was taught by several violinists, including Sri Purna Chandra Rao and Sangeeta Kalanidhi Srimati Lalgudi Vijayalakshmi, with whom she is continuing to learn. From the past 15 years, Swetha has enjoyed playing for Carnatic vocal, instrumental, Bharatanatyam, and Kuchipudi programs around the world in prestigious venues like Carnegie Hall and Narada Gana Sabha, as well as unique and innovative collaborations with artists across various genres, and has been fortunate to work with several senior artists in the field. Swetha also takes pride in encouraging upcoming young artists playing for several Arangetrams and concerts. Outside of music, Swetha holds a master's degree in education from the University of Pennsylvania and works hard to support adult education and the growth and development of educators in Philadelphia. We now request Kumari Swetha Narasimhan to play a piece on her violin.
Thank you so much for that sweet rendition, Kumari Swetha. Presenting Bhajan, Tire Tire Jabarala. Tire Tire Jabarala is a lilting composition of Sri Annamacharya, which celebrates the graceful and charming Devi, Goddess Lakshmi. With the dazzling twinkling stars that deck the goddess as her jewelry, the youthful maiden sparkles as she sways, spins, and skips in rhythm. Along with the radiant diamond-like glint of her star-studded earrings, bangles, and necklaces, her face shines with youthful joy, highlighting her divine beauty. While her jewels glitter like a flash of lightning, her face has the gentle glow of the soothing moon. The jingle of her bangles complement her rhythmic movement. Surely the steadfast and stoic Lord of the Seven Hills lost his heart just to the graceful sounds of her delicate anklets, for their bond was preordained and inevitable. Such is the intimate connection between Lord Vishnu and Goddess Lakshmi that the goddess who stole his heart resides in his, much like the interlinking chains on their swing as the Lord and his consort sway together, seated side by side. As Goddess Lakshmi sways, so do her jewelry in synchronous movement. Devotees delight at this divine endearment of the universal parents. Please, Mother, bless us with your sidelong glance, for it will fill our hearts with immeasurable happiness. This playful kirtanam is preceded by 2 slokas that describe Goddess Lakshmi's beauty and compassion. The slokas portray thus. O Mother Padmavati, I made this garland with utmost love, adoration, and devotion for you. Hear our plea, Mother, and please bless us all. O Mother, your lotus-like face delights at the fully blossomed lotuses that surround you. Your beautiful eyes, shaped like lotus petals themselves, and your dazzling smile adorn your face, which is as blemishless as the lotus upon which you alight. Protect me, O Mother. Protect me, O consort of Lord Padmanabha. Goddess Lakshmi, the queen of Lord Hari, the epitome of all virtues, the most precious and priceless of all fortunes. We bow to you. Bless us, Mother, for you are Lord Chandra, the moon god's sister. You have as your peers Goddess Saraswati and Goddess Durga. You expunge the darkness of poverty, blessing your hapless devotees with auspiciousness and plenty. Kirtanam, Tire Tire Javarala, in Gambhira Natai, Ekatalam, composed by Sri Annamacharya. The preceding verses in Sanskrit and Telugu, Padmavati Shlokam and Harikin Pattapu Devi Padyam, were set to tune by Sri Vignesh Ravichandran.
पद्मप्रसूनानने पद्मे पद्मवनस्थिते परिलसत्पद्माक्षी पद्ममालये पद्ममोहिनी पद्मरागरुचिरे पद्मप्रसूनार्चिते पद्मोलासिनि पद्मनाभनिलये पद्मालये पाहि मां रक्ष मां देवी पद्मे हरिकिल्पट्टपुदेवी पुने मुलब्रोमु अत्तंबु पेण्णिक सुदुरुत्तो पुट्टु भारती गिरिसुतन्नो नाडु पोबोरि तामरलल्लेनि मुदरालो जगमुल्मल्लिचुनेल्लालो भासुरतल्ले मुवापुतल्ली सिरिगिच्चु नित्य कल्याणमुल सिरिगिच्चु नित्य कल्याणमुल తిరు తిరు జవరాల తిరు తిరు జవరాల ఈ తరళమైన నీ తారహార మధురే తిరు జవరాల ఈ తరళమైన నీ తారహార మధురే తిరు తిరు జవరాల తిరు తిరు జవరాల
Hello again, everyone. Today has been a very special and emotional day for our family. A day we had dreamed ever since we witnessed first Shiva Jyoti Arangetram, I would say. we feel truly fortunate and blessed that this dream has come true for Maahi even earlier than we had ever imagined. I still remember Auntie when she first called us to talk about Maahi's Arangetram, and I literally froze and could not sleep for 2 weeks. Maahi was only 10, and with Auntie, I knew there are no shortcuts. There's no like, just because she's 10, 1 + 1, 2, no. There is a certain standard, there is a certain the complexity of the items, and I think that is what made this journey so beautiful, and it's a sense of accomplishment for Maahi today. Maahi's commitment to dance has always brought us a beautiful kind of a chaos in our home. It has always kept us on our toes, shaped our weekends, and became a part of a family rhythm. Everybody knew that, they can't have birthday parties on Saturdays. It's So this past year, the Arangetram year has flown by so fast. It's a bittersweet feeling for us. We are going to miss the Monday practices, miss Auntie's basement, which is more like a temple. Anybody who's been there knows that, like, when you walk in, you can hear the chanting of the Om filling the air. And also there is this beautiful wall lined up with framed photos of the past Arangetram students. It stands as a reminder of dedication, discipline, perseverance, and joy. And looking at those smiling faces, Maahi would always dream that when she would take that place among them. Bharatanatyam is truly a Kshira Sagara, an ocean of grace and devotion. The deeper you go, the more you realize that there is no end to its beauty, discipline, and divine essence. And to travel through this ocean under your guidance, Auntie, is nothing but a shout of a blessing for us. You are not only Maahi's guru, but you are also my guru, and thank you for that. Your passion, dedication, and enthusiasm for this art form is very, very infectious, and your complex choreographies has always been an obsession for Maahi. Your belief in her has been an immense strength for me. As a mother, I've always been very nervous about how this entire year is going to go. With deep gratitude and love, may I please request. Sorry, I'm so nervous, sorry about that. May I request my parents and in-laws to come up on the stage? Auntie, may I please ask you to come on the stage now? Next, we would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to the Mridangist of the evening, Sri A.R. Bala Skandan. Sir, Maahi is truly blessed to have you as her guru. Through her lessons in conical vocal rhythm, we began to get a glimpse of the depth, discipline, and precision that this art form demands. We've always appreciated your witty comments, playful spirit, and of course the occasional funny remark that keeps everyone smiling. At the same time, your focus on precision and commitment to getting every detail just right are a true testament to your passion and dedication. Thank you for guiding Maahi with such care, humor, and excellence. Next, we would like to thank our vocalist for the evening, Vignesh Ravichandran. Vignesh, not just today, but for the past 6 years, whenever Maahi has performed, it was so often it has been your voice guiding her through the music. She's so deeply tuned to your voice that anything else makes her a little nervous. And thank you for working with her on Kalinganarthanam. And you, Auntie, Maahi, all three of you were like in excellent sync today. Thank you so much. We would like to thank our Vainika for the evening, Manjula Garu. The sound of the veena brings such grace, depth, and divinity to Bharatanatyam. After experiencing its beauty at the last Shivajyoti Arangetram, we simply could not resist adding it to the orchestra for Maahi's special evening. It's a melody that has a way of filling the stage with beauty and emotion, adding a sacred richness to every piece. Thank you for sharing your artistry with us. Our next artist for the evening is our violinist, Swetha. Swetha, your violin, you know, you start playing the violin and it beautifully adds to the mood of each and every piece. We are so grateful to have you with us as part of this Arangetram. And in spite of such long drives, you've always been on time for the recitals. Thank you. Our next artist for the evening is our flautist, Visveshwar. He is not only a wonderful musician, but also somebody who has quite a fan base here. I think many of you... Next is our MC for the evening, Gayatri. It's truly difficult to put into words how grateful we are for everything you have done, not just today's special occasion, but for the last 6 years. Any questions we had, you are just a text message away. And the way you've written the script for Kalinganarthanam is so beautiful that we don't have to go back to the word-to-word transcription. I think if you listen to your script, that is it. Thank you. And I would like to call our MCs for the evening. A big round of applause to all of them. See, all of them are our senior Shivajyoti students who have been through this journey. Girls, come on. Avantika, Vibhusha, Shriya, Shreya, Aditi. We would like to call Satish, our wonderful photographer, for the evening. Thank you for capturing this journey with such care, patience, and artistry. You know, it was a long day, long photo shoot with an 11-year-old. It wasn't easy, but thank you for your patience. So audio is one of the most important aspects of any performance, not just for today's event, but also for preserving these memories. A heartfelt thank you to Sai Korean for ensuring that everything went smoothly and for supporting us with such care. We would like to call Maya next. Having you backstage today gave us such a sense of relief. It's always a jugaad for us when we have to do the makeup and the outfits and the costumes. So thank you so much that we could sit back, relax, and watch everything knowing that you're taking care. Yeah, she'll take care. This temple, the stage, and this auditorium holds a very special place in our hearts. Maahi's very first performance was on this very stage, and today she returns to the same stage for such an important milestone. We are truly grateful for the temple committee, Raji and Bhaskar Garu, for your support, guidance, and patience through this process. Thank you for answering all my endless questions with such kindness and helping make this day possible smoothly. Please join us on the stage. And here it begins where I don't even know how to express my thank you, right? Shivajyoti family, I can't imagine how we would have done this without your support. Not just today, but for the past 6 years, I've had a wonderful support of all the dance moms and dads present, supporting, and not just me, but coaching Maahi and all of that. Thank you so much.
Thanking the dance dads.
Dads too.
For dealing with the dance moms, and we need a support group for sure.
So I would like to thank our senior Shivajyoti moms, Durga, Gayatri, Lekha, Savitri, Savita. Thank you so much for, helping us through this, guiding us, answering all the endless questions we have. I may have missed some names, but apologize for that. Anita, Suji, Karthik, and Madan, thank you for being such an important part of this journey, especially over the past year. Your guidance has been invaluable, from sharing all the do's and the don'ts, and often checking with me, offering support, and making sure I stay track on the schedule. Sirisha and Suresh, thank you for all the support, and over the past year, we have bonded so much to the shared experience of preparing for our daughter's Arangetram in the same year, and sharing the excitement, anxiety, and all the planning hacks. To Reenu, Sangeeta, Shubha, Ashwini, Aparna, Shobha, Saumya, Aswati, our girls have grown together through this beautiful journey over the years, and each of you have been like a second mom to Maahi. From getting ready for class to makeup, to practice session, performances, and all the little moments in between, we have created so many wonderful memories together. Thank you. Saumya, thank you for helping in every way you could, and for being there up until the night before your international travel. We truly missed you today, but we know your heart is here with Maahi. Ramya and Mahesh, thank you for jumping in just 1 week before the Arangetram to help with all the food arrangement, which is always one of the most critical and challenging parts of any event. Sujata, thank you so much for the wonderful backstage support and for ensuring everything ran smoothly behind the scenes. Your calm presence and willingness to help made such a big difference today. We're truly grateful for your support. Dear Shubha, we will forever be grateful to you for introducing us to Auntie. Who would have imagined that one simple call for a play date with Arya would lead us to this beautiful journey today? Thank you. Ashwini, getting the girls ready for any group performance was never easy, mostly because they simply would not stop talking. Through all the chaos, you have always brought such a calm and composed presence. Whenever I was getting worked up, you had a way of balancing it with patience and warmth, and that's what you did today backstage. Thank you. Sangeeta and Kalyan, thank you so much for your constant support over the years and for patiently helping us understand the world of music, especially given how little we knew in this space. Your guidance has always helped us appreciate the music behind the dance in much deeper way. And thank you for helping me choose the song for Save the Date. Your input made me very comfortable. Thank you. Renu. Oh my God, what can I say? Over the past 4 weeks, I've thrown so many things your way. And every single time you've been there with support, patience, and don't worry, we will figure it out attitude. You helped bring all the moms together, kept things moving, and made so many pieces fall into place. A simple thank you does not even feel like doing enough for everything you have done. Thank you. We are truly blessed by the number of volunteers who came together today to make this event a success. They say it takes a village for an event like this, and today I truly understand what it really means. From the bottom of my heart, thank you to each and every one of you for your time, effort, love, and support. This evening would not have been possible without you. I have a long list of names that I would like to thank you. Kavita, Parthiba, Nach, Aswati, Vijay, Neena, Rajeshwari, Sri Sai, Shimsha, Shivakala, Mahesh. And over here, they've missed out the spouses. They said Shivakala's husband, Shimsha's husband. Srini, Sri, Ramya, Divya, Shobha, Kala, Samya, Purnima, Bhargavi. Thank you all for helping us today. And my two friends who came to rescue me the last minute, Madhavi and Rajita, thank you so much. Means a lot to me. My sincere apologies if I had missed anyone. Please know that every gesture of love, support, and encouragement has meant so much to me. Kindly excuse us if any names we may have unintentionally left out. To my dear family, thank you for supporting not just Maahi, but even when I was growing up, dance has always been a part of me and the love, the support I've received. Varun and Nandini, thank you for flying all the way from Australia, literally from the other side of the world, to be here today and support us, and also start helping us in the preparations for the last 1 week. Thank you, Pratap, Kavita, Rupa, Balramanna, Vadina, Harishanna, Anju, Dyuti, Vanaja. All of them have come across the US just for the weekend to be part of this special journey. Your presence today means more than the words that I can express. Pedeya Pedama, thank you for your love and blessings and the constant support I've always had, even from the time we married and came to the US for the first time. Thank you. Akka and Ishwar, thank you so much for always being there for Maahi and supporting her dance journey, just not today, but for the past and throughout the 6 years. Your encouragement, love, and presence has meant so much to her. Atama, Mam Garu, Daddy, Mummy, I don't even know how to start. I think I should start with an apology first. That I took you guys for granted for the last 4 weeks. And, throughout the Arangetram journey, I guess, there was a lot going on in my mind. None of you said a word. You just kept going with everything I asked for. or yelled for. Thank you so much. Daddy, Mummy, where do I even start, right? Right from the time you have arrived, it has been a lot. Not even before you arrived, doing the shopping for saris, the save the date video, shoot, jewelry, decor. There is not a single thing that you guys have not helped me with this Arangetram. I don't think I would have survived this event without the both of you. Thank you so much for your love, help, and support. And most importantly, thank you for instilling in me a love for this beautiful art form. That love has stayed with me for many years, and today seeing Maahi continue that journey makes it even more meaningful. Thank you all.
And last but not the least, a big round of applause to Deepthi. It goes without saying that I've stood right next to her, not doing much, other than staying out of the way. I'm sure a lot of the Shivjyoti husbands here would have experienced the same. As I said earlier, we need a support group for the PTSD for sure. But congratulations to all the moms in this room.
We missed one, Aditya, who is supporting us today for the photography. Aditya, can you please come on the stage?
Introducing the next item, Manda Tilana. The Tilana is a brisk conclusion to a Bharatanatyam recital. It employs intricate rhythmic variations set to soaring melody where the dancer loses herself purely to rhythm and exuberant movement. Composed in a specific raga and tala, the Tilana comprises three parts, the Pallavi, Anupallavi, and Charanam that includes a Sahityam. The Sahityam of this Tilana is in reverence of Goddess Gauri. Oh Mother, I have surrendered at your feet. Please protect me. You are the primeval Om, the foundation of all creation. Shelter me, Mother, just as your embrace protected the Prithvi Shivalingam you created out of the ocean sand from dissolving in its own rogue waves. Nurture my mind, intellect, and my emotions, Mother Kamakshi. After all, are you not the universal Mother? Is not every creation your offspring? There is no one to match your prowess in all of the universe. Tilana in Raga Manda, composed in Adi Talam in the language Tamil by Sri Lagudi Jayaraman.
Tanadim tadim tadirana தனதீம் ததீம் ததிரனா தனதீம் ததீம் ததிரனா தானம் ததீம் தானம் ததீம் 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 தனதீம் ததீம் ததிரனா தானம் ததீம் தானம் ததீம்
We now request our Guru, Srimati Thejaswini Raj, to address the audience and award Maahi her Margam completion certificate.
Good evening, friends, families, cherished patrons of the art who's here in person and who's watching through live stream. My namaskaram to all of you. On behalf of Shiva Jyoti Dance Academy, it is my immense pleasure to welcome you all to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Maahi Satrasala. Maahi Satrasala, I think Deepi said everything. Deepi, where are you? You didn't left anything for me, beta. Joined the Shiva Jyoti Dance Academy in 2019 when she was just 5 years old. From that very first day, she arrived with a radiant smile, one that has never faded. Even as a young child, Maahi possessed a rare endurance. She would dance for 3 or 4 hours alongside the students of all ages, never complaining, simply happy to be in the space of dance. Thanks to the parents for giving such a wonderful child. Thank you. When we began our intensive Arangetram practice last April, the demands changed. We often worked past midnight, yet Maahi's energy output remained as vibrant at midnight as it was at the start at 5 p.m. For an 11 years old, to show that level of maturity, discipline, and stamina is truly praiseworthy. Whether she's performing for an audience of 1 or 200, Maahi dances with the same vigor and the same joyful spirit. It is no wonder she's so deeply loved by everyone in our school. The Margam she performed tonight, specifically the demanding Kali Kautuvam, Kalinga Narthanam, and Mangam Buddhi Hanumanta, requires immense dedication and emotional involvement. Even when faced with last-minute changes to the Tilana, Maahi managed the transition beautifully, proving she is not just a student of dance, but a true artist of the stage. This journey is never walked alone. My thanks to the Satrasala family for their enthusiastic encouragement, and especially to Maahi's mother, Dipti. Her strong will and attention to detail ensured that not a single instruction was missed. We were also blessed tonight by an extraordinary ensemble of musicians. To my Guru, Sri A.R. Bala Skandan, thank you, sir, for your working tirelessly despite your busy schedule to ensure coming all the way from Long Island. The jatis and korvais flowed with rhythmic perfection. To Sri Vignesh Ravichandran, our singer, thank you for a soul-stirring melodious performance. Actually, there was a small joke. Do you kids mind if I just want to show you, tell you something about? When we are practicing for Kalinga Narthanam, Maahi just enjoys, but not me, because my heart was in my mouth, and the request to, originally the recording of Madurai R. Muralidharan, he said the fast-paced words as well as the jatis, cholkattu we call. And I wasn't sure I can do that thing. So I requested Vignesh, but me and Maahi had a plan though. Maahi had a plan. I said, how do we make Vignesh do it? So, okay, when Vignesh comes, I'll sit on his lap. And you sit front of him. Maahi lost her tooth. And just so to him. So he will get scared to see a grandma sitting. I'm a grandmother, and Maahi a small child. So he will have, his heart has to melt, no choice. So we thought of melting him, but anyway, we both didn't have to do that thing. Vignesh was very generous enough to accommodate us without doing. Me sitting on his, burdening him, and Maahi has to show her toothless mouth. Thanks, Vignesh. Thanks. Thank you to Swetha Narasimhan. You're truly a master of the violin. It's fantastic, you travel all the way from Pennsylvania. And with all, she never showed any time tiredness or anything. God bless you. To our magic flutist, Shri Visveshwar, your music mesmerized us all. Thank you, Kidu. And to Manjula Ramachandran, I don't know how to praise her. Because she sings awesome and she plays Veena, and she's just so committed to her work. Very rare you see carrying such a big instrument. It's not a joke. She will just be there. That's fantastic. Thank you, Kidu. Thank you. And you truly appreciate the rhythm and the dedication you brought to the stage tonight. This event of this scale relies on those behind the scenes. My gratitude to Gayatri Subramaniam. Where are you, Kidu? I'm sure, I don't know how many of you really know, she's a doc. She's a doctor, and she had two daughters. One daughter already did Arangetram in Shivajyoti, and we are planning for the second one. And she's a fantastic beautiful person. Beautiful person. It's blessings to have such dedicated, busy, yet they never miss the Shivajyotis. Required help. The way she wrote with all this busy schedule, the MC, how she gave them information to the other children, all my students who did MCs today. Sending them information. I don't know how you manage, Kidu. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. For her care in scripting our programs and our MCs, I don't know it is possible because your profession demands so much of you, and you have kids and a home to take care with all that. Thanks to Maya Kumar for her invaluable backstage support and other dear parents who supported Maya backstage. And to Sri Sai Korean for his expert sound engineering. And thank you Satish and Radhika. Aditya, his name is Aditya Dipti? Aditya, thank you Kidu. Hats off to you kids. For memorable photography and video for Shivajyoti, always, you kids have been there like family. For capturing these memories on film, it's what we cherish, we watch again and again and enjoy. Thank you so much. And to the Venkateshwara Temple staff for providing support with this beautiful space. Finally, thank you to our entire school community, especially the volunteers for tonight for helping bring this vision of fruition. Thank you, my dear extended family. God bless you all. Maahi, you have earned this moment through sweat, smiles, and spirit. It is my great honor to present this certificate of achievement to Maahi Satrasala for successfully completing her Margam in Bharatanatyam from the Shivajyoti Dance Academy. Thank you.
Let us now hear from the dancer herself. We request Maahi to share her thoughts with all of us here.
Namaskaram, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here today to celebrate this important day in my life. It means so much to me. First, I would like to thank my mom. Amma, you were the one who got me into this art form ever since I was 5 years old. You have been my quiet supporter. When people see me as a dancer, they never see you pushing me to my limits and making sure I do my best always. I truly can't imagine the amount of stress you went through with invitations, brochures, jewelry, costumes, work, even making sure I practice dance. From reassuring me I'm doing well to telling me when I'm not, you were always there for me. Thank you. To my dad, Nana, thank you for your support throughout this journey. I have to wake up at 5:30 a.m. every day for school, and every day you woke me up and took me to my bus stop. You made sure I slept well and ate well every day. I had so many protein shakes this past year. Though you may not know much about this art form, you know I love it and you love me. You even volunteered for Arangetrams before me just to be prepared for mine. Thank you. Love you, Amma and Nana. To my older brother Vedant, Anna, even though this event interrupted your life, you are still there for me. This past year, Amma's attention has fully been on me, but now you finally get the attention you deserve, though you may not want it. Thank you for always caring for me. To my guru, Auntie, from late night practices to giving me corrections on my items, you were always enthusiastic to teach me more. I will always remember your late night stories for the rest of my life. Because of your intricate choreography, I enjoy Bharatanatyam. Thank you for believing in me, Auntie. You are by far my favorite part of this journey. Thank you to the Skilled Orchestra for taking time out of their busy workday to practice with me during rehearsals and today. To all my relatives, thank you so much for traveling from all around the world to be here. Your presence means so much to me. And to those who couldn't make it, I know you're watching the live, and I truly appreciate your love and support. To my grandparents, my Amama, Hyderabad Tatagaru, Nanama, and Bangalore Tatagaru, thank you for everything you've done for me. Tatagarus, thank you for always making me laugh and lifting my spirits whenever I feel down. Nanama, Thank you for always Nanama, thank you for always asking about my day and taking care of me, and for making sure to remove drishti after every performance before I even go to sleep. Amama, thank you for helping with all the jewelry and costumes and making sure everything looked perfect. Your sense of detail made such a big difference today. Gayatri Auntie, I know you're a doctor, but thank you so much for taking time out of your busy workday to come to one of my rehearsals and take notes on Kalinganarthanam. I know it's a lot of work. You did every single MC, and it was really helpful. Thank you. To all the aunties, Renu Auntie, Somya Auntie, Ashwini Auntie, Sujata Auntie, Vinodini Auntie, Sangeeta Auntie, and many others from dance class, thank you for helping with decorations, photo shoots, rehearsals, backstage help, food, and so much more. You guys made this day look so beautiful. A special thanks to Maya Auntie for helping backstage with costumes, jewelry, hair, and makeup during rehearsals. You made sure everything was perfect and that I was always ready to go on stage. To my best friends, Shreya, Danvi, Arya, Dia, Aditi Mago, Aditi Hagade, and Jambi. I've known you all since I was little, and you guys have always made me happy no matter what mood I'm in. When I was stressed, I knew I could always talk to you guys if I needed emotional support. Thank you so much for the constant friendship. I hope we stay close for the rest of our lives. To my seniors, Avantika, Shriya Suri, Vibhusha, Anjali, Shreya Iyer, Aditi Madan, Anvita, and so many others, I have always looked up to you. You've been my role model since I started dance, and your commitment to this art form has inspired me throughout my journey. Special shout out to Amrita for such amazing help with my Tilana. I could not have figured it out without you. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who played a role in making this Arangetram possible. This day is something I will remember for the rest of my life, and it would not have been the same without all of you here. Thank you.
Mangalam. Mangalam, or the summation of the Bharatanatyam Arangetram, is an expression of gratitude to God, the Guru, the artists, family, and the Rasikas. The Mangalam extols the universal parents, Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati, hailing them as one, the inseparable Prakriti and Purusha, the creative energy that births the universe and orchestrates the cyclical balance of time and destruction. Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Salutations to my parents, my guru, and protector. The dancer also offers her salutations and gratitude to the auspicious Lord Ganesha, to Lord Muruga, the supreme commander of the celestial army, the beloved consort of Valli, and to Nandi, the devout Vahana of Lord Shiva. Salutations to the resplendent Lord Vishnu, reclined upon the Adishesha, the Lord of the seven hills, and to Goddess Lakshmi, his consort, to Lord Rama and Goddess Sita, to their devout and humble servant, Lord Anjaneya. The dancer offers her salutations to Lord Brahma, the creator who originated from Sri Mahavishnu's Nabi, and to his consort, Goddess Saraswati, the bestower of intelligence and intellect. Salutations to the great sage Bharatamuni, who brought Bharatanatyam to mere mortals, to Kanchi Mahaperiyava for showing the way to common man. Thank you, one and all, for being a part of Maahi's Arangetram. Right after the conclusion of the Mangalam, please proceed to the dining hall where dinner will be served. Namaskaram. Mangalam, Raga Malika, Talam Adi, verses composed by Sri G. Shivaraman and set to tune by Sri Vignesh Ravichandran.
सृष्ट्युं मुखलास्य काये प्रपञ्च सृष्ट्युं मुखलास्य काये समस्त संहारकर्ता संहारकताण्डवाय जगज्जननी जगदेकपित्रे जगज्जननी जगदेकपित्रे नमः शिवाय जय नमः शिवाय जयमङ्गलं नित्यशुभमङ्गलं जयमङ्गलं नित्यशुभमङ्गलम्